Hello, 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 hello. We're back with another stream. Tonight is going to be trying to finish up the Go Bowley event or whatever they call it, the Crucible or whatever. Come on, slow thing. Gosh almighty. It waits until I'm online before it starts acting up like this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as I get a screen, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the localization, or I may even force quit it and start the client up again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, I don't like doing that crap, but I hate when it gets slows down like this. Let's say force quit. It happened. I don't know what happened there, guys. I don't know what happened there, guys. To be honest with you, I tried to force quit the game, and somehow my eCam dropped too. So I'm sorry about that. Luckily, it let me just resume the feed and not have to start a whole new stream again. So that's cool. I'm gonna start the game up again. So I don't know what happened there. That was kind of weird. But I'm glad it just let me resume the stream. And I have to start a new one. Alright. Again, let's go to this and see what we got left to do. So, day one. The only thing I got left from day one is the Trillium mining, and I don't want to do that. Let's see. So day two, Armadas. I'm not gonna do these either. I'm gonna try to see if I can get away without doing it. I might try to do one of the tiers, maybe. Hopefully, I don't. Let's see, because I don't think I had the directives because I accidentally did a poly instead of a. So those are done. The away team stuff's done. The ability, we can get that one pretty easily here in a minute. Day four, Forbidden Tech, done. Q's Trials, done. But the 30 one, I don't think I have the bells for it. 10 coin. Okay, we only need 4. I think I got enough directives to do the 4. Okay, let's see if we. But we do have wave defenses that I haven't done any of them on. I think I can clear all of those. And the territory was done. Y'all saw me do that online. Materials done. And we need. I think we can finish it. Even with me skipping 2 categories completely. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start. So, one of the things that asks is for the ability. I can go ahead and do Lorca's Fist and get that done. But I'm I do have an Vengeance event today to do. So let's go ahead and set that up. I'll get my Sorrentos. There she be. Let's go to the next slot and we'll put the Titan, the fake Titan. And let's put in this last slot, we'll put the, whatchamacallit, because that did actually help. Now, something I did do today, guys, before I went on the stream, is I finished out the junker. You can see it's almost a 10 billion ship. Now, the thing I need to do, though, is finish the player versus player. Supposedly, a completely tiered out one crude rot can take out a vengeance. I don't believe that. That's what I've heard online. I don't believe that, but we will see tomorrow. I don't know if it's the beam that's cutting them down, and if that's the case, I've got a little bit more of the research to do before I can do it. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna sign it, and that's something I do have some of the research left. Let's see. Let's go over here and see, because I did make a pull after I finished it, and it did give me some more the loot to go in here and do that. So let's see. Let's go all the way to the back here, and it does. So you can see I finished that one, that one, that one. All I've got is 2 of these researches left. And we'll sit there and do as many of them as we can. So maybe not this week. We'll try it. Maybe next week during... because I'm sure I'm going to have all this shit maxed out before it will work. If it works. I mean, there could have been... There is a guy that has a vengeance. We have another vengeance on this server now. But he doesn't even have his... I don't think he even has his epics tiered out. So his research is going to be shit for it. So it's like, why do it? So I'm gonna be headhunting that thing, and when I find it, I'm gonna go. If I ever see it in the wild, where they're at, I'm gonna come after it. I'm gonna load mine up and come after it. How strong is a GS mining laser? Mining, it's not a mining laser. The GS1 laser is either it's against the hostiles or players. It doesn't. There's no mining on the GS. The junker. The junker doesn't have the mining ability. So I'm going to change that and put the Galaxy Quest ship in so I can get the boost on it. And I'm going to go ahead and send both of those into that space. I got to double check to make sure they didn't screw me. Even though I haven't moved, my vengeance hasn't moved. I'm just going to make sure they're not making me hit a different hostile now. Okay, still the Elite 71s. So I'm going to send... that into this space. The Elite 71 is there, so I'm going to send the Sorrentos, the Titan, all right, let's go in here, and I'm going to use some Exacoms. I'm not going to use the good one. I don't know how much it really helps, to be honest with you. But I am going to use ones it doesn't really matter to me. I'll use this 201. And I'll go down here, use the multi-purpose. There's 100 power. There. there, so we'll use both of those. Let's see. So let's crew this bad boy the way it's supposed to be done. I won't make that mistake like I did the other morning. That's what working 12 hours does to you. Okay, all right, so now we're all crewed up. I need to maybe start looking to see if there's a better choice than Brianna. Now that I've got Chapel completely tiered up out now, she might be the better choice there because she gives me more hull at 500%. And that might give me a little bit help. I'm gonna try Chapel down below instead of Brianna. Okay, so we're gonna do like we do every time. First I gotta take this out. So I'm gonna do that like, oh, it's not gonna let me. Go back, locate. We'll just do it this way. Okay, let's put the Titan out. We do the boost. Okay. And now let's go where the Titan is and tell it to go. Whoops. Tell it to go. So I'm going to try Lorca's Fist on him. I've got to... I'm going to wait until I get them, find a place like where they're bunched up like this so I can get the most of them. I can. But that did that Galaxy Quest boost where it makes you survive the that did help me kill an extra one of these the last time, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so now we're here. Let's hit it with the max fortification. I wish that cooldown was not so much. If the cooldown wasn't so brutal, I could do it twice in here. But let's get the Sorrentos and get the boost from it. Okay, so let's get Mr. Lorca's Fist. I got a bunch around me. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's see if all the horseshoes gone. No, I guess it's still there because I survived it. And I actually got whole health back. It's just not showing it. All right, see if we can do one more. Okay, that was good. We got a bunch that time. Let's go see how many we need to finish the event. I helped on that one. Let's see. Okay, we got one milestone. So how many milestones how many did we hit? Where's it at? Oh, so we need 11 to finish the event, so we ended up getting 9. Seemed like we hit more than that. All right, let's fix it and come back. All right, let's go in here and put Lorca back in that one. Confirm. All right. It says I've got a skill. Let's see what the skill is. What is this? Again, increase your regular again. Okay, will you do that one? I don't know if that's new or not. I don't remember that one being there. Anyway, all right. I done it 3 times, so it was there. I just don't remember it. Try to see if there's anything. There we go. Okay, that helped. Okay. All right, let's see. No, let's bring the chip back up here. We did that one, the day 3 one, which is the abilities. So I don't think I'll have depends how long the cooldown is on that. I know that I could have maybe one more Lorca's Fist before. I don't even know what cons does. It may not do crap for something like this, but let's see. Increases critical damage for all your ships. Okay, that might help. Okay, so let's... Oh, I forgot to hit it with that. Damn it. Okay, so... let's go ahead and do this. And I'll go ahead and do a regular fortification on it. And we'll hit for 5 minutes. Okay, so whatever works, it works longer than Lorca's Fist. Oh my God. Yeah, I need to put Brianna back in there. Look at that. Oh man, that's brutal there. I couldn't really tell with all the boosts a while ago whether, but now I know for a fact I need Brianna back in there. I need help. Even though that gives me more hell health, it doesn't help me on the hostile, though. That's the problem. She might be the person to put in there after I get the other seat. Let's see. Let's go back and assign the officers. Woo, that was brutal. All right. Apply. Now I got some cooldowns to worry about now. 3 minutes on that one. Sorrentos, I can go and do it. I'll go ahead and do the Sorrentos. Whoops. Okay, this time we won't screw this up. We'll use the whatchamacallit. I still got ability. Whoops. Ah, come on, back. Stop. Okay, locate. Stop. I don't know what's making me do this a bunch of times, so all I do is want to recall it. Okay, go back with the Sorrentos. Okay, did get the middle milestone. Okay, when it gets back in the system, I'm just going to stop it. Or I'll click on it. All right, let's go ahead and get. I still got 30 seconds before I can hit it with it. Still got 2 minutes left of that. Damn it. That was a major screw up there. What's my cooldown for that? A minute. So by the time I get back, I should be able to hit it again. Well, my laser from it in itself, I can hit some players with it and blow them up, but it's not that strong. That's why hearing these guys talk about the whole thing with the vengeance, I don't believe it. Maybe the guy's vengeance was almost dead or something. I don't know. When they took it out. All right, let's see if we can get this Sorrentos boost on it. Centros boost. Okay, why is it doing that? Sorrentos boost. Okay, we can do another. Okay, so let's see how many we can take out. Yeah, look at the difference with Brianna and the below deck. I know I did hit it with the horseshoe, but that didn't, I don't think it comes into effect until I'm low. I've been crewing so hard sometimes on these. One crewmate change made the difference. There's one other I'm going to try on here this next time. I'm going to put Vial in there instead of Brianna. So this should be the one where it gives me the extra one. Nope. Okay, let's go in here and we're going to hit it with, we're not going to be able to hit it with that deal because I don't want to wait for the cooldown for that this ship here. It's gonna 7 minutes is too long. So let's go ahead and put it back in. So I'm gonna try Biel, or let's see. Let's go below deck. Where's she at? Let's look at this shit real quick. Okay, so the winning gamut, 8%, multiple weapons, only trigger once per attack. Okay, maybe that's. Let's look at Barana's. Shit, where'd it go? I didn't mean for that yet. Let's go find her. I'm past her somewhere. Let's see where she at. She's over here with the Diaz. There she is. Let's see what her abilities is. Knock them down. 100% hull breach. Maybe had to keep her. So now we need to ask. Isolytic damage. I think that one's too valuable to keep. And even though he has shred in it, I don't see any I can take away to put her. Even though I do want her in here, but let's just try. Let's take Brianna out just for a test. And it's going to take me multiple ones to finish this anyway. So let's go up there and see. We'll go without any help, or we'll do a Sorrento's boost on both of these to check it out and see which one gives me the more hostiles, or which one takes the less hull. Probably going to be which one takes the less hull damage. Let's go ahead and send my Titan back. Recall. Okay, let's see how many that we need to finish this with. So we need 5 more, basically. Okay, so 5 more. Let's pop it with the Sorrentos and see how much hull damage that does. Okay, so we'll get I died, so that didn't even give me 1. And Brianna does give me 1, at least. So that's not a good combo. Okay, let's look and see. Oh, I got him on a mission, so I can't check that out. No. Let's just go back. We'll have to try that another time. Maybe next run. Where's it at? Augment PvE crew. Here we go. So we'll go back, and also I'll have later today. I'll have him tiered up all the way, so that will make a difference too. In here, I'll have him all the way up to that as well. I mean, I'm 4 shards away, so we'll probably get to see me do it tonight. Go back in the faction store. I've got let's see where these pulls at. So in an hour and 14 minute, hour, 2 hours from now, we'll say, because I'll have this one at an hour and this one at 2 hours. When I get the token that I get here from here, and the ones in here, I'll have enough tokens to finish out him. Right now, oh, well, hell, I've got some right now. So that'll give me 4 from finishing him. And in all intents and purposes, that'll make me done with this loop. That I won't have to, when the loot runs out on this loop, then I probably won't do it anymore. I might go in and do some for the cons missions to get some for favors or something like that, but for all intents and purposes, I'll be done with the augment loop. Because the only thing that I'll care about in the loop right now is these right here and this. But for all intents and purposes, I'm done with it. And when my Reliant gets high enough, and I'll get these 15 shards, at least 25 shards for each of these officers. That'll be the only engagement I'll have with this loop anymore. Yeah, there are some decent, I do have officers left, but not many. Only thing I got left in here that I care about is nobody. I got Sam Kirk, the Kirk brothers are done, as you can see, the only thing that's left in here are the pick crew. And engaging for the pit crew is not worth it. And then we look at the did we look at the rare? We just looked at the rare. Yeah, the rare, I don't have anybody in here I want really left. Now the epic is a slightly different story. There are some officers left. Daja and Viel and Suitor will get done through the other loop. And I guess Dane, that's really all I got left in this one. So, yeah, so basically I have a different source I could finish this. So basically, I guess I am done. I mean, there's some miscellaneous ones in the, there's a common. They got those officers that are not real essential officers. The ones that are essential I already have done. Like we got these Darwin and Handley and Hindoff over here or whatever. Those are really the only 3 in here I got left. So basically, done. May come in, these are important to mine in here, and so basically can do this only when I feel like it. At the point that I am going to be in a couple of hours. To the main officers that I want, and Suitor is or Sutter or whatever. He is a rare officer. He'll get tiered up really fast through this mechanic, and I won't even have him left to do within a couple of weeks. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know why I'm low on that, but I am somehow. But it's not no big deal. It doesn't really give me much anyway. It did early on. It was important early on, but not so much now. All right, let's see. So it's nice. I'm pretty well done with the augment loop. Pretty much done with this loop too, the current one, because I got Chapel finished and I got my squaw all the way done. Now I can pick and choose what I want to do with that. Because Uh, I know there's some of the artifacts that are still left to get, but those are not high on my list, man. See if I can get some bells. Okay. Let's go in. We'll go in there and see how many bells we can. Okay, so let's go down here and make the meridian pull. Okay, and we're done with that. How about section 31? Prime starter bundle. We'll need some stuff from that. No, I'm not going to pull any of those. Pull that. And we're going to do some wave defenses here in a minute. We'll get use some of this loot up. So the friendship one has already passed me, so I haven't even worked on it. I've gotten shards from here and there from other things, but that's an artifact I don't even need to unlock. Because it doesn't do it. I think it's a G3. But I guess the biggest takeaway is the developments in the last 2 or 3 days. The GM coming out, saying, telling I would say a bunch of bad news for the game. That for G6 players or even G5s, or anybody really, eventually everyone will get there. Once you get past G5, there's no scrapping of the ships, and well, that's not going to happen, even though it was promised to us last July, and we were told soon then. That was a big takeaway for the lower players, that now all the content going forward is going to be 45 ops, 45 and above. That was another big thing that was put out there. Also, we found out that the choice rewards are gone. They're not going to do that anymore. That to me, when that came into the game, it was a godsend, because I was at the last tiers before I got to 70, and I was able to focus all the stuff that we got out of the battle pass to what I needed. So that's going to hurt a lot of players. I don't know if they know that yet, but it's going to hurt a lot of players. I think the biggest factor on that was what the impact the choice rewards made for alliance tournaments. It really made a difference as far as being able to complete some of the better tasks on there. So yeah. But one of the things I did do with guys when y'all were before the stream started is I went ahead and I hope it doesn't hurt. I don't think I'm gonna get a pull where I can do a pull for the vengeance, so I didn't. I went ahead and tiered up my baby Krechna. But that hurt me superiorly on this part right here. This part, not so much. I've got some tokens I can get, but I used some of the resources that I would use there just because I wanted to score in the leader event for the tokens right here. So I've got 2 milestones done. So I went ahead and did that. That got me 2 milestones. So my little baby Krechna is at level 65. tier 13. Because it was really the only thing I had I could upgrade. And what I did with that is it allowed me to put Kara. And you can see that the Trillium D, I need some more of that. It'll take me a couple weeks to refine that. So it may not be a bad thing for me to maybe try to even get the first to go and try to get that milestone. I think I got plenty though, still in that refinery. Let's go and see. Let's go Mirrorverse. Yeah, I've got bunches of it still. Okay, now I can get a Trillium D pull from here. I just won't use it on the favors no more. Or there's like, I mean, not the favors, but the one pull that I had that I've been pulling. Or two actually. I just won't do it anymore for a couple weeks. I won't have enough to finish her. Let's see. So, parts. Let's see what we got here. I thought I just pulled this a minute ago. Okay, but I'll take it. I need them parts. And these I just storing up. So I may do something I said I wasn't gonna do again. It'd make me another epic to see if I can hit that next milestone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them. It'd take me about 5 ships to finish that last milestone, though, so I'm not gonna do it. But I do think I want to get that second milestone. That'll give me that'll put a major dent on Troy. Cause she's Troy and unlocking a Mirror Horror, the only things I got left. And again, that was an odd choice that they would use. Number one, let's go in there. I was thinking about this the other day. In the Terran store, let's go back. I think I got a pull. I haven't done it today yet. And we did that was awesome last week. The sad thing is but it's weird that they would pick the horror from the movies. Well, they didn't have the Mirrorverse in the movies. It's kind of stupid that they would see. What they should have done is put another Enterprise next generation officer mirror in here, because in the comic book where the only place they exist, Barclay was a big mirror person in that narrative. So that should have been him there, because J.J. Abrams' Star Trek never has encountered the Mirrorverse. So it doesn't make sense that she's the one that they chose to put there. It was like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. And because really the best iteration of the mirror one was actually on Discovery, and on Enterprise was the best. Yeah. Hands down, they should have done another 2 arcs in the mirror stuff and then introduce the Enterprise mirror crew with Archer and Tucker and Hoshi, and you know what I'm saying. It's really stupid that they didn't do that. Now that would be something. That would be something I would definitely, if I ever got the chance to ever interview Mr. Tiger on that, I would definitely like to find his logic to why. Number one, they used characters from the comic book. The story is awesome. They should have actually done that on Next Generation. The story is pretty awesome. Let me see. Let me go. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick on YouTube. There's a guy that narrates it and does a really good job on comics. I want to throw a shout out with him because that's where I watched the whole series, and it was really good watching it that way. Mirror. Let's see. I hate when these keyboards. Okay. Next. Gen. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here's the playlist, and he has like a playlist. You can just sit there and watch it. I'm gonna send you guys the link right now because it is pretty awesome. Here we go. Or maybe I should do it up here. No, don't remove from the playlist. Let's go back up. If it wouldn't, it probably wouldn't. No. Okay, I'm gonna just get the share from the first one. It should give you the whole thing, but this was a pretty good series. And I'm gonna put this in here for everybody to check it out. This is the Mirror Enterprise, not Enterprise, but the Next Generation. Where they took the ideas for these characters from. Now, I don't know where she came from. There were definitely more officers they could have put in her place. I don't, unless there have been several iterations in the comics of the Mirrorverse. I think there's actually been another story for the Next Generation crew. Maybe she comes from that. I don't know. I've only seen the link that I was told you, and it's I guarantee you guys, it'll be worth watching. Now, to me, that story would have been the only one that would have rivaled the Enterprise crew if they would have done the Enterprise crew right. Now we do go with the Discovery. That's where we get Lorca, where we get Empress Giorgio here. All that was a really good story. That was maybe that first season of Discovery, and the second season where we get the Strange New Worlds. Both of those seasons were really good, and then after that it's crap. But that's really good stuff there. The Mirror DS9 crossover. Okay. But they did have it in DS9. It was not, where they had I think it was with Cisco that went back to the Terran Empire or whatever and encountered the Kara we see there, the Empress. All right, so did we get all our vengeance thing? Or were we waiting? I don't know. I don't remember. Now I'm lost. We still got 5 more vengeance. Okay, 5 more vengeance hostiles. I shouldn't have brought my Sorrentos back. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a major cooldown we had to get through. Okay, I'm sending that back out. Do I still have that crew intact? Yeah. All right. Let's pop him. Okay, and now let's head on up to there too. All right. A little bit of vamping until the thing cooldowns go down. I'm not gonna have the cooldowns for both of these Lorcas. Lorca and what's his name is gonna be too long to even think about it. But I think we did finish the other event though. What's event ending in 20? Must be one of those days. Oh, this one. Well, that's sorry. It didn't even end at the end of the reset. Well, that's gonna screw some players out right there, man. That sucks. This ends in 12 hours, of course. So let's see. This is what I was going to see if we finished it. No, we didn't. So we got one more. We got one more of that, and then what does it do? See now, the one that I'm screwed on that I'll never finish is this one because it's an alliance tournament deal. So I won't be able to get this is a milestone event I can't complete because the way you score it is when your alliance people finish the event. So there's only me. So I'm not even gonna hit the first milestone, you know. So that's gonna suck. The only thing even this one here, I guess I could go nuts and pass a bunch of these other alliances, but I've been really busy. I mean, I'll get past some of these already, I know that, but from the stuff we have to do tonight, from the wave defenses and the stuff that we're gonna do, we're gonna hit hostiles and score. But in this too, this will score. Let's see. Sorrentos boost. And let's go. Let's see how many we can pop. Okay, that wasn't that bad. See, look at the difference. And Vial is a pretty awesome officer, and the difference between her and Brianna on this particular officer is mind-boggling. So I'm gonna get 2, maybe 3 using with this thing right here. Okay, so I damaged it pretty bad, so I can come back and pop it again. And then finish it. Let's see if I can do it again. See if it'll do it again, but I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I think I got one left, 1 or 2. Gosh, yeah, 2. If that one crew would have just killed one, that'd make this a lot easier. All right, so let's go up here. I might even fall into the Sorrentos boost. No, I still got it. I can do another. Okay, that one, 5 minutes. We're not gonna wait that. Damn. So I guess we'll focus back onto this event again. I think I guess I might have enough time to finish that one, but I'll have to do it not on stream. I'll have to do it before the reset tomorrow. Use Lorca's Fist real quick, and then use Khan's thing real quick. I can actually get that if I need it. If I don't need it, I'm not gonna mess with it. But I think once I get the wave defenses done here, we will finish this event. Let's see. So let's find wave defenses. Where's it at? Here we go. So wave defenses, we need 150 points. And yeah, we got way in more than enough to finish this, clear the event. Okay. So, well, let's do this one more time. I don't think I'm gonna get to, whoops, wrong ship. I don't know that will I get 2 of them? I think I will. Okay, we got 1. We'll get the 2. And that should give me enough for my pull. Okay, back off. Okay, that gives me 2 pulls into that store. And while let me send this one back first. Send both of them back. Go into the store. Get my season pass. Well, not season pass. It's in an event store. Okay, so cross your fingers. What we want is the Holy Grail or any 3 of these 3 to keep it going. 460. That's okay, but 1 pull. So now hopefully any of the purple or the Holy Grail. Nope. Alright then, so we got that done. How many of these we have done? Okay, so now I don't need Kara anymore. So I'm not gonna focus on that one. I'm gonna go over here with the stuff I actually want. And I got that dude. Again, that dude. The ones that Vial or Dazia, I didn't get either one of those. But I did get one. I didn't get Snake Eyes like I got right here. Okay, so that's good. So that's done with. Flashpoint store. See, this is those Exicons, which I don't want to use. I think I'm good. I think, oh yeah, I do have a Cosmic Cleanup. I can, and usually from where I'm at in my place in my game, none of this other stuff helps. The only thing I could hope to do is to get these rare directives and cloaking juice. I did get a little bit of cloaking juice. That's good. They promised that they were going to add new stuff for higher players in there, and they never really have done it yet. Now they did add the Defiant in there for mid-level players, or I mean lower mid-level players, I guess. Some players in their early 30s. The Defiant is a relevant ship, but that was one of the ships that the content creators hyped big, but had limited uses. I mean, I've never used a Defiant for anything other than what you see me do it on here, using it for the boost on something. By the time our server where our server aged, the Defiant was an irrelevant ship from the day you launched it. I mean, the day it was gone, because because at that point I had 242 ships and a 46 ship. And so I didn't need it for the Dominion armadas because I already had 3 other ships that were better than it. I don't even know if it, now that it's completely tiered out, I don't know that those ships are still not better than the Defiant. We do need to make a run into mirror space for this guy. But I'm wondering. Well, that's right. We're gonna finish the event. I do need a Trillium D for Kara now. Damn, I had a bunch of those. Really, the only thing I got left is... Oh, I didn't pull my mining stuff from last night. There we go. I didn't do any of the hostile stuff last night. I didn't need to. I mean, I was pressed for time. Which one is one that has Q in it? Let's see if we can speed those up. That's not going to do much, but what the hell. Okay. I need to get him back. But what I was looking at is how many tokens, these tokens here. And that's not bad either, but I've already got Pike tiered up, so that part, the main part for lower players would be this part, getting Pike. But he's been way done for me. There's like very few of these officers matter. Now, one of the things I am looking now that I'm looking here, I'm looking for this Exocom one that has the PvP one, and I'll do it every time I see it. Let's go in there. I haven't even found where that's in the thing since I discovered it in there. Let's just go in the combat tree. Let's find it. There's one that's like 300% against players. Where the hell is it? It should be in this one. See, I don't even see it in here. Is it an Alliance one? Nope. Okay, where'd it go? Where is it? It is a G5 one, so it should be like that. Let's go back, make sure I'm not in the combat now anyway. Where am I? Okay, let's find it. 300, they're 500 between for armadas. That's a good one there. But there's a 300% damage against PvP one that I've been pulling. I don't know where it's going in here. Is it maybe in the Galaxy one? I've rarely ever seen any kind of thing for that in here. I gotta find where it put it. You would think it would put it where I just looked. Or maybe, oh, here you go. No, that's the one I clicked. Huh. Where the hell is that? Let's go station then. I doubt it would be there. That's empty. Okay, let's look and see if I can find it. In the all one. It's a PvP one. And I don't see where the damn Exacom, because it looks like that when you look at it. Damage. I'm still not seeing it anywhere. No, I've pulled about 6 of those, and I don't. Like I said, I'm not a big Exacom guy, but it was a high percentage of PvP. I'll have to ask in the Discord because it's not showing up anywhere in here. I can't find it, at least. Oh, you'd think it would be in the combat trees where you would think it would be. I mean, I just looked at that. I've always ignored those. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Like I said, is it nothing in the alliance? Not an alliance one. But so it's not a big, I guess it's not a big thing that. Now I would have been mad today if I would have hit the Holy Grail and I couldn't finish this upgrade here for this ship, because I don't have the parts I use so I could score in the event. Because I was pretty sure that I wouldn't get enough of these parts. Alright. Let's change our ships back. I gotta think what I want to do next. I guess we'll do some wave defenses and finish this stupid event off. Okay, so we're gonna put the junker there. And we'll switch. Put the cube there. And we'll put the Krechna. Where's the arrow? There's the arrow. The Krechna here. Okay, so now we're going to assign officers. I've already got all these figured out. I'm gonna look at this and see if there's a way I can tweak some of these crews. Okay, after we get them all. Is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. I don't think I got the Kirk brothers on this one. I think I pushed the wrong one. Let's make sure. All right, let's go back. Yeah, so that is that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it again. Assign crew. We're gonna put the cube crew in there, and this one here, I definitely got Dane in there for a reason, but let's see. Gee. All right, so we'll go down and get the junker crew, and we might be able to improve. She's got wave defense deal. I think that's why we got her. Cascade when wave defense. That's so. You know what, guys? It might be worth finishing her up. I don't know if they have a way to do that in here yet. I think she's in. Hold on. She may be one of these officers in here. In the no, not the Malika. What is the one? Yeah, she is in here. So when I get some more loot, if I get any more loot, I'll try to maybe see if I can work on her. I've been pulling for him, and you can see I'm getting really close of finishing him. Or not finishing him, but tearing him up. But I guess going forward, when she's there for the wave defenses, she might be somebody I need to focus on. Just to improve my crew in that one ship. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll go with a Krechna. We're missing an officer, so we pulled one off somewhere. So let's go ahead and put her there to give them a little extra hull boost. And let's look at the we do have some pretty weak ones in there, so we got a chance to improve it. Let's see. Let's look at Mbinga's. Again, he helps you with your ship. I don't know that she actually works on wave defenses. Odo's ability, but basically, we've got Tendi in here doing the same kind of thing or similar thing. So I think we're good now. Okay, so we're good with all these crews. Let's go into the find it. Wave defense space. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna put the little thing up. I don't really need it, but it kind of gives you guys a chance to see how they spawn in. Because I don't really get a chance to look at that. I just put that up for reference, and I can glance over there if I don't forget what's coming on which wave. But I got this from DJ's Discord. Jules Verne made this one. The only thing I would do different with it, I would have color coded these hostiles to, I guess, where my guy here. My cursor, yeah, okay. My cursor's getting covered up with. See, what I would do is I would color code the waves. That would be the only thing I would do different with this thing. It's a really good chart. Okay, let's get the junker ready. So basically, we're gonna have to do a bunch of these to finish this thing out. But it's cool. We need the loot anyway. The loot is king, and for this is the only reason to do it. Let's put the cube a little bit. So we'll click on our main ship, our first ship, and we'll start. And there we go. And we'll get it right there. Then I'm gonna slip all the way down here. When this one gets in there, I'm gonna get the cube to come down and get that one. And then the junker, get the junker's second one. And then I want to go over here and get Kretsch, not get his. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Okay, the junker didn't, okay, what? So what happened there? Because I thought the junker, I do need to get this cube way up here and the junker back towards the middle. Let's get back here and get ready for these hostiles here. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, we gotta get one of these. Where's the junker? Where's the one not being used? Okay, I'll screw that up. The junker, we'll get it in time. One. And one. We got it. Ooh, ugly. But we finished it. Didn't get hit. So the next wave is going to be the doubles and then the ones come at the bottom. Send these to the bottom. 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 This one here, I screwed that up, but it's okay. Okay, so this is wave 4, so. Okay, so I'm gonna send the junker down here to get these. Okay, I'm gonna send the cube up here to get these two. And then I'll get the Kretschna, get both of these. And that should finish it out. Well, this is wave 4, so I got one more, actually. So I know I gotta know okay, Kretsch, go get that one. Junker, go get this one. And Battleship, or Cube, go get this one. And we'll click on all the 3 of these. And then we'll go to Junker. Get him to get all 3 of these. And then Kretschmer to get these last 2. And done. It should have got us 1 milestone for in here, I thought. Yeah. So we'll go in there and we'll clear that. So the next one will give us, we're gonna have to do 8 of these to finish the thing. I don't know that we need that much to actually finish the event. But if we want to finish that tier, we have to do 8. So let's see where we at event-wise if we got that. So we need 100, 140. So let's go ahead and we'll go right back. Do it again. Alright, so we got the junker, put it there where he belongs. Cube. And Kretsch. Let's get rid of this clutter. Okay. Start. still got that on the junker, don't I? Let's take it and put it there. Oh, come on. Cancel. Go. Okay, so we gotta go get the Kretschna there for that one. Then we'll go with the cube down here. And will he reach it in time? Maybe not. I think I got it, but barely. Okay, let's move the junker a little bit closer to the building. Okay, so we need to go this one here. Cube, get this one up here. And let's use the ability. What the hell? We got it. Let it kill as many of these as it can. Okay, so we got one. B, go get this one here. And junker, is there any left? Did we get them all? Now supposedly after it's all the way up, the refresh is pretty quick on these. Okay, so we'll go A, B, C, and then we got it down here. So we'll go down to the end. Okay, let's go ahead. Go ahead and get that one with the A. This one with the B. We got the junker come up and get that one. And I'm going to use the junker's ability again here. I should start doing that every time. I don't know if it'll let me do it because he was engaged. Alright, come on, let's do it. Huh? Oh, it screwed it up. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna be hairy. Oh, the ships are gone. Okay, let's just get them. See, that was a bug right there that killed all those ships and only left those two. But it appeared that they were all still there. That was weird. Okay. So we got 12 seconds, we use it again. So let's go ahead and use it. Okay, let's go up here and get the cube. And then when I'm going to get this one, I'm going to go take it, do it, and use the ability on the rest of them. Okay, so now I've got one left. And one left there. It makes it quick. Okay, that should give us another token. Let's go ahead and pull this back out. Make that pull. Okay, it's not updating the score on this. Okay, let's clear localization. I thought that was the same score before. We just got like, I think it was like, Scopely. Never mind, don't try to use the actual game. Come on, man. Alright, stuck again. This time I'll make sure that I don't kill the game feed too. So we're gonna force quit Star Trek Fleet Command. Okay, so y'all are good there. So we're gonna go ahead and exit the game. Loader, we'll load it all from scratch. Okay. So it's bug night. What time is it getting to be? Time is it getting to be? Oh, it's already later than I thought. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I was gonna go get some cereal, but it's already past 11 o'clock. I'll have to do that in the morning. Alright, let's get... Yeah, my phone was almost dead. What? I thought I had it right here. Okay, so... I did meet somebody interesting online last night. We're supposed to maybe have a date tomorrow night. Another young girl. Not girl, I'll say she's a 26-year-old woman, but girl to me. But we made an online bet, and it was a bet that she wanted to lose. You know, one of those, you know. We were gonna meet, but anyway, we were flirting a lot anyway. It wasn't like that wasn't gonna happen anyway. But I kind of like it because she wasn't one of these women that want to talk forever online before they even. Because some of those they never pan out. They don't really want to meet somebody in person. They want somebody's attention online. And they don't ever have any intention to ever meet, no matter who it is on the other end. I bet you anything, most of those women are actually married, or just on those sites to get dudes' attention. That's my guess on it, because I don't know why somebody would pay, like to be on Match or something like that, and not actually go on dates. That's. But I did. There was a girl. This was like maybe, I don't know. This is maybe 15 years ago, when I was either on Plenty of Fish or Match. But I'm pretty sure it was Match. I had matched with a ER nurse at Parkland Hospital, and at the time where I worked, the water plant that I worked at. Was really close to Parkland Hospital. You know, actually, I could ride down Harry Hines and I'm there, you know. And we hit it off. We were talking. She lived in Garland, actually. Or not Garland. She lived in Plano. That's right. She lived in Plano. And we were going to go You know, she kept saying she wanted to eat breakfast and stuff, but I really, at my job, that's a sketchy thing, because especially there, we used to have to deal with liquid lime, and if we had a problem with one of the feeders, uh, yeah, you really need to go home and take a shower, because you're going to be all sweaty, and if you got some on your skin or whatever, you're going to smell of vinegar. And so it's not a chancing a first date after meeting somebody after work was not a good idea, you know, because even if I brought other clothes and whatnot to work and even showered there, you don't really get, you know, like I said, the vinegar smell doesn't go away after a shower. It's there for the rest of the day on you. And so I'm like, no, let's meet for dinner. So well, after about a month, she decides that, okay, I'll go out with you. And yeah, this is one I might have to start pulling, because this is one I don't have. And like for an event like we got right now where you need epic chaos tech to score, I would have liked to have had an extra one of these so I could have put it in another ship. Even though I don't think it's a really good for chaos tech, it's for the Gorn. I'm done with that freaking loot. So hey, you know, so I don't want that. All right, so let's get back into our wave defense. First, let's go back. Yeah, see, it did count it there. Okay, so we need to go back to wave defenses. So we've got basically, yeah, we're gonna have to do all these. And is there anything else in here we can do? That one's, I don't think I got enough bells to get, I don't have 15, not 15. I need 13 starts to finish it. I don't have that. Day 2. Let's look at some of that. I don't have enough polys, but I do have enough of these directives that we can finish it using wave defenses though. And this looks like, I thought maybe we might not have to do them all, but it probably looks like we might. Okay, let's see. So we got 2 down, 6 more to do. Which is, I mean, I can use a loot. There's no loot, there's no downside on this, but this gets kind of boring after a while. Okay, so let's go there. And I said, well, we could try a G6 and see how it goes, but I need to clear the, I know I can't clear the last one. Maybe when I get my vengeance a little bit higher, I can pull it in there instead of my Krechna. Or use my Krechna and the vengeance. I don't know. But my vengeance don't really have many lower decks, as you can see, trying to kill those green. And it hurts it because I only got 3 seeds. Alright, so let's back it all the way out. And take all the clutter out. Kind of center it a little bit. And let's start it. This one's easy enough. I'm not going to use the Junker's ability. Okay, so let's get the cube, let it go down here. Let the Kretch go there and get that. And the Junker to get this one. Okay, so let's get the Junker here, Krechna here, and I'm gonna send the cube all the way up. while I'm getting these. So I only got use the Junker's ability right now and kill as many of these as possible. Okay, so we get the Kretchen up there for that one. We get the Junker up here for this one. And we get the Cube to go get that one. Or Kretchen to go get that one because it's there. So let's go up there and get the Cube for that one. So that makes that one easy, using the Junker's ability to kill all those. Because now that I got like hardly any cooldown, it's a usable weapon in there. And let's just do this right now. Is it weapon? How much time do I got? Okay, let's go ahead and get it. I'm not going to do it now, it's too late. We get the Kretchen now to get these two. Okay, then I want to tell it to come down here and get this one. And get the Cube to come out here and get this one. Oh, I missed. Oh, what? What? How did 2 get by? That's a joke. Alright, so we got this one. Let's go in here and do this. I'm just not going to worry about, these are easy enough to do without the ability. It's fun seeing how many I can pop, but I don't know how those got by. I really don't. Okay, let's get Cube to get these over here. The Junker to come down here and get these two. Oh, it didn't queue on one. Maybe that's what happened last time. Okay. So there should be one. They should. Okay, I'm gonna send the Kretch up there, or the Junker. Kretch down here, and the Cube down here. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm gonna go ahead and use the Junker's ability after he clears this one. Okay, let's redo this. What's the deal with it? Okay, there we go. Wrong shit. Come on, Junker. Take them all out. All but one. So that gets 5. I don't think we're going to hit a milestone there. I think the next one is like 20 waves or something like that. Let's look and see. So we're going to have to do one more before we hit another milestone. I think. I need to put another shield up. Okay. So let's look at the wave defense one again. I think it's on, no, it's on 5, right? So the next milestone is 20. Then we got to do 30, and then we got 40. And that should give us enough to finish it all. All right, and like I said, there's no downside on this because of the loot. But you know, something I can do real quick because I need it anyway, and we'll go ahead and do it. With the Cube, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. That'll pull one of these milestones away. I wonder if I put this crew in here or not. Assign officers. I'm pretty sure that I did, but I didn't do like a one. Yeah, Kryn crew. So we're gonna use this one. This is the better crew of the two. We're gonna take Odo out of there. We're gonna pull some. Don't need that one. We're gonna go below deck. Definitely put her there. Scotty there. Him there. I don't know if there's Apex involved with that, so let's put Seska. Okay, so let's go into here with the exocoms. We're gonna go over here and go combat, go all the way down. We're gonna do some of these. I need the loot anyway. And there is one that these will clear for me. Okay, so we need to go multi-purpose all the way down. I wanted some Cocoa Pebbles, man. It kind of makes me mad. I didn't look at the time when I started this. I was beat when I got off work. I had a bad headache. I couldn't go to sleep right away. And I went to sleep. I guess it was about 10-ish. And I slept until about 4. I got up, played the game just a little bit, and went and laid back down and fell back asleep and slept until just about maybe 20 minutes before I came online tonight. I was really tired. Okay, so we're looking for Crenum space. Okay, I think it's over here, yeah. So we need 70 and go. We'll jump. I don't want to wait on it. I want to do these real quick so I got a little buffer. Plus, I said I do need loot. Who's this? Okay, so we got invading entity. We got 4. I thought we probably would have about 4. I think that we need that to finish it. And what I just I'm gonna go get his stat. Can you we'll come back and get a charge. We're gonna even it out. Oh, what? No, I'll do 2 static on the way back and then do the charge. And that should get us that means somebody don't know how to crew in here. Because I know they got 2 ships that are strong enough to solo them. Well, that's a crew issue. Okay. Bad thing is there's no hostiles I can use the beam on in here. That sucks. So this should clear one of the milestones, I think. I'm gonna finish this here. I was pretty sure that there was, where is it? Oh, yeah, it did. It's just not showing up. That's a 40. Let's see, you'd have to spend money to beat these. It didn't give you enough. It didn't give you enough time within the event to accumulate those, unless you just weren't doing them before. Oh, that's from the. I got to do that tonight too. All right, so we jumped that. We got us some wiggle room there. Doing that. Okay, good. See, this is the thing that favor you saw me do. I don't think I've done this on screen. It's the priority favor. I'll show you where it's at before I pull it and show you how lucrative this thing is and what it's worth doing in the away team mission. So we go in here and we get the away team mission thing, and here you got two different cons. This one unlocks the con quest, with I've only gotten one of these since I unlocked it, which is kind of pisses me off. It only did one of those. It's supposed to be able to, one of them's supposed to be able to spawn in front of your priority ones, but I've only gotten one since this whole thing goes. And this is unlocks improves daily gift from away team store. So that's what I'm doing. I've got mine up to tier 9. I need one more tier and I'll be done. And I had to unlock something else before I could finish it, or I would have done it already now. But really the only two things I got left in here is these three. Cons favor, that last one. The isolytic defense and offense. And then I'm completely done with this. Now I wonder what this one here currently adds a chance to get standard, not priority 1 away team, which awards you more ship XP. Maybe after I get the other shit done, I might do that. But I still got these, but I've already, except for data, I got every one of the rest of them done. So there's really no reason to do that one. And the same thing with E-Data and Chapel. Those are done. Got all the Voyager crew done, so no need for that one. So basically I'm done with this. After I get that favor done and these two finished. Like I said, I'm basically done with the augment loop. All right, let's see what we got here. So it's back. So we'll fix it, reset our crews again, and go back in the wave defenses and get that last one. I didn't want to, the reason why I did that, I didn't want to forget it. Forget I didn't do it. Because it was something I was planning on doing on the stream tonight anyway. Okay, we got the loot. I actually like to wait till I have more than that, but the event trumps that. All right, so all right, we got our spot again, but we still, our crews are all messed up because I just did that. So we're gonna go back and recrew them. Okay, we know we're gonna be, one of these are missing. I guess that's where Hugh used to be. So we're gonna go ahead and put the new chapel in there. Okay. And now we're gonna go back into our cube. Okay, bat. I'm interested to see what the new officer's bill is going to be that we're getting next. We're having another, quote, Bajorian DS9 loot arc coming up. And we have the... I always get her mixed up with the... Which is basically, I think it's the same actress that played Troy's mom and this character, I think they were the same actress. Remember, DS9 was not my favorite Star Trek series. If Voyager didn't exist, it would probably be on the very bottom. But I did like Dax. Unlike Voyager and Discovery, where I didn't finish the series because I hated it so much, I did watch all of DS9 because of Dax. And then when she left, it was one of those things where you watch so much of it, why not finish it? Type things. I hated the whole concept of the space mall. And hated the Ferengi. I hated those characters the worst. And I hated... There's like this last one that they had one with Ortegas. She's like my least favorite character on DS9, so they do a whole damn episode with her. I was hoping they would kill her off. Launch day. Which one? Which ship are you saying? I don't. You saying the Reliant? Which ship are you talking about? No, what the Reliant did was screwed everybody who hit the first part of the arc card and got the reputation done, and then they put a ship in that was obsolete to us as far as that goes, but it really isn't, because it's so cheap to fix. You can just take it in there and leave it and let it do its thing. I actually use the Reliant to go ahead and screw this before we forget. I actually used the Reliant to finish one of these tasks in here. The Forbidden Tech one where you had to hit... No, that's not it. Where's it at? Is it Q's Trials? Yeah. Yeah, this one here where you had to defeat 500 hostiles equipped with Epic CT or Chaos Tech. I used the Reliant to finish that one for me. Because I could do that at work and not have to worry about it. I just after it died, I would send it back, and even if people hit it OPC, they didn't realize I didn't give a crap about that loot in there. I was just trying to hit as many hostiles as possible. So I'm sure he got Spade finally. He was OPC. Well, Spade didn't care. He was all about getting the mission, the hostile, that other loot that from the drops and from. I didn't care what was in the Reliant as far as the cargo hold, or I wouldn't have let it go OPC. But I was just sending it up there to hit as many as possible for the loot. All right, let's go back. Let's see if we can finish this thing. Okay, so we're gonna go. And then after this, I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna go get me some food, something to eat and drink here. You know, or just some snacks till I get off the stream. Like I said, I was planning on getting some cereal for after the stream, but I lost track of time. So I'm gonna I got some cantaloupe. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back here, put the junker back here, and put the cube there, and then switch. We go back, switch, cube, go get that one, junker, get this one here. Okay, Cretch, get this one. Cube, go get that one. And junker, get the one coming up fast. Come on, get. Screwed up there. I don't know if it's going to get it in time. But I don't have time to screw around. I got to go get these others. Okay, get this one, junker. Okay, now cube, go up there and get that one. We did it. I screwed up on that one, but it didn't hurt me. That's the more difficult. Okay, so let's let the cube do some of it, do the junker do some of its business. Okay, so it actually went and got all those, but none of the other ones. Okay, which ones are left? Okay, so I'm gonna send this one down here. Okay, get that one, Cretch. And send the junker down to get, there's one more, the third one. Where's the third one at? I guess the junker must have killed it. Because usually there's a third one. Maybe it was already spawned or at that time. Okay. Okay, let's put the cube up here. Okay, so we got one here. One here. And one here. Oh. Cube, junker. Okay, so I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna use the junker's ability. That finished the wave. No, there's one more. All these are this is the wave. It went right into the wave. Wow. It didn't even, no pause. Okay, that screwed up there. I don't think the junker's ability is 6 seconds away. We'll go ahead and get that one. And get this one here, junker. And we'll see if his abilities hold up yet. Nope. Okay, let's get I screwed this one up. This wave's gonna suck because I was trying to be cute with the ability. At least I got through it. Okay, we did get the other milestones. We got the. Okay, why did it not? Oh, it's day wave defense. 40. See, look at it. It's not. There it goes. It did count it. So we got. If I do 2 more, then I'm done with it. Now. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just focus on doing it the way I've been doing it instead of trying to focus on this stupid ability. Now I can do it so often. It's kind of messing me up. Move this junker out just a little bit more. And get my Kretschner in here. Alright, Kretsch. I might go ahead and do the last two, just to get the extra loot, maybe. Alright. Put this one here, get the junker there. And we'll get the cube to come back up. Switch, so it's going to spawn up. Okay, that one. That one. And then we're going to do this. Okay, we get Kretsch, to go up there and get that one. Okay, where'd you go, Kretsch? Why don't you get that one? Okay, got the junker, come get this one. And the cube, get the one coming up top here. So now we got the duels. Guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't switch it over. I'm going to go down here and get this one. And this one. And we'll get the Kretschner to get that one. Any other ones survive? Let's see who this is. Hold on. We're gonna wait till we get done with this wave defense and I'll see what he wants up there. Too close for comfort. I don't know why the beam misfired the first time. That hurt stuff. Okay, let's see what's going on I'm very busy tomorrow, going to surgery. Sure hope I'll be back Tuesday. I'll recover. Oh gosh. That's a good friend of mine. He's been battling cancer for a while. And he's my longest friend in this game. And he's been really sick for almost the entire time I've known him. He's had little victories and little setbacks. Like they gave him an experimental treatment that pretty well saved his life about a year or so ago. But it looks like his cancer has come back a little in some form. He's getting some of his red there, his intestines removed. It's a real tough thing, man. I've seen it whittle some friends away that I knew in real life. All right, so we got one more of these to do, and then we're done with this. We can be done with it. I haven't decided whether I want to quit or not. I mean, not quit, but it's solo 60. No, thank you. But we got plenty of the directives, so even if I do want to go ahead and get the extra loot, we're going to pull it and see what the end result gives us up there and see what we can get in the store, whether it'll be worth doing the last two for just a little extra loot that you get. We'll see how much loot that is too. That'll all make sense, but we do need this one to finish the event. And then we may need to go hit some more hostiles to finish that other event, because I don't know how high these are actually scoring in it. Okay, so let's go ahead. Get that one done. And we'll use the gravitational thing to get that shit done. I should get all of them. Oh no, there's one more over here for the Kretsch to get. Is there any more? Yeah, there are more that spawned. How did that? Okay, never mind. Okay, so I thought it got them all. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, the next wave spawned right on top of it. That's what freaking happened. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got this coming. Come on, give me the beam thing. Ah, come on. That's kind of sucky that it just... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Because it just spawned right on top of the other wave and didn't give me any pause to set up my ships. That's some crock of crap right there. That's a crock of crap. All right, so we're not going to do that again. Because y'all saw it didn't have any pause. It didn't say like wave 2 or anything. It just was like one continuous wave.
And my ships were all out of position to be able to do anything with that. And the beam thing is going. I'm not going to do that again. Okay. Gosh, that sucked. That sucked. Wasted a set of directives there. That absolutely sucked. But yeah, having you guys, Wildcard, he's a really good guy. He's on server 74. If you can keep him in your prayers, man, that would be great. He's a really good guy. He's a good guy in the game. He actually cares about our server, which I don't. So yeah, so he's a good person for the server, and good person for the community, and be. So it's kind of sucks that he's having to go through all this kind of cancer stuff that he's going through. Okay, so let's get this up here. Get the Krechna Cube and Junker. Okay, so they're actually going to be in decent spots. Now the Krechna is not really in a good spot right there. Okay, I can take the cube, tell the cube to go up there, and get the Junker to come back. Okay, so we're gonna get the cube to go up here, get that one. Junker, get this one here, coming quick. Okay, so we get this one with the Kretch, this one with the cube. I already hit the damn thing on it. Okay, so I can't panic. I gotta go get the other ones done. Okay, get the cube to get that one up there. Oh no, I keep clicking on the wrong shit. Okay, so I gotta get my cube, get my Kretchen to get that one. We'll get it all done. It's ugly. Okay, that second wave sucks. Okay, so let's. Okay, so let's send the cube over there to get both of these. All right. And I think the three, they get one of, okay, both of these can get one of them. Oh crap. Okay, now you get one of them. So we got that. Okay, so it doesn't really matter because this is the one that has the ones come in, and then they've got the duals coming in right behind it. Okay, so we're gonna go there with the Kretch. We'll get the cube to get this one here. Okay, we're just gonna focus on doing it, not being cute with the beam. Okay, we need to get the C to come over here and get these two. Okay, and then D, come down to the bottom and grab both of these. Just, no, fucked up. Okay, we gotta get the Kretch to come out and help us. Got it. So now it's the trios. That should have cleared the thing here. So that should finish the event for us right here. And it does. We've got 2 more to do to finish that. Let's see what we got for all that. Let's go into the event store, and with the extra loot, okay, where's my loot at? Okay, I did pull it. And I also had loot that I've been gaining. Let's do a reset. On it and see what happened there. Maybe the lag. I don't know. We should have gotten loot to spend it. I think it's 17,000 was the last tier, and I hit like a couple of 2 of those, I think. And then I had all the ones that I finished. So I should have about 20 or 30,000 of that loot in there. And it's telling me I got nothing in there. Huh. Okay. Where is that stupid? Oh no, it's this shit here. My bad. So I don't think it's worth doing it. Just for more of these. Whoops, I don't need that one. I think we're done with that, man. I don't really think it's worth doing. The prize in here was not that great. I was thinking of that the loot was for the other event, for this Starfleet Day thing or whatever. So we do have something we can do for that. So I haven't finished that last milestone on it. Let's see. This one here. So we got a little bit to do. And let's figure out how we're going to do this. What hostile do I actually... Well, you know what? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Send this stupid little ship out there. And kill those hostiles. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll reset our whole thing. Send the stupid little ship out into mirror space. And... So, let's go back into mirror space. Okay. So we're going to put the little ship here. Let's find it. There we go. Or let's see which one has the bigger cargo hold. Because we don't really need to shift the score in the event. Let's see which one has the bigger cargo hold now. Swap ships. Go with a junker first because it's a stronger one now. And maybe the beam might be able to kill some of those things. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see that. So let's look and see what the cargo hull is. It is 63 million. I think it's going to be the winner now. So now let's go to the Rev. and see what, I think it's 40 something, if I remember right, but I'm gonna look at it to make sure, because I know the Revenant can crush those things. So we're gonna put that in there and see which one has the bigger cargo hold. Yeah, those Junker by far. So we're gonna take the Junker up there so we can get as many of those parts as possible while we're up there. All right. And let's give it some help. It's unlocked, so let's find a PvE. I'm trying to figure out which ship I have that in. This is in G slot. Let's see which ship I have it in. The cube. You know what? I think it'd be more useful in this ship than the cube, actually. So let's go ahead and put it in here. Equip it. And what is this one? Okay, this is a G. This is a G. Actually, one for this one. What tier is it? Let's see if any upgrades can be done to it. No, it is done. Yeah, I got one more tier on, but I don't have enough of the. Let's go into the. Well, we can go in here and see if we do got a pull. We may have that. I don't think I've went in there today. The Continuum. No, I don't. I've got 5 more hours. I must have done it like yesterday morning. I was half asleep doing this. I actually fell asleep in this chair. Oh yeah, let's look and see how much time we got left for the finishing of what's his name. We've got 23 minutes for that one. How about these? Oh, we do have them. Well, we're done. We're going to be done with him right here. Now, see, I got no shards I could use for any of these officers. They're all finished. Okay, so we go into the epic, make that pull, and we got 2 Sutter, 2 to help me finish him out, and that helped. So now we're going to go down here and we're going to use 2 pulls of 50, and we're done with him. So now we're going to be using these pulls for this guy, and like I said, he'll tear up fast because he's a rare. Okay, let's use a slider. Probably should have done that to begin with. There we go. Yeah, so he'll finish out quick. Then I won't have anything with these last things right here in Quan's quest in here to do, or missions or whatever. All right, let's see what we need to finish him. If there's any kind of weird shit. Did they throw a curveball on far as what he needs to be finished? Nope. Surprised. Actually shocked. They put some weird ass loot that I had to finish him with. This definitely helps my vengeance for that, and also helps me for any augment stuff. That crew, it makes this crew a lot better because he's tier 5 now. Okay, he's done. Now I just got to save up enough Trillium D for her, which I'm about halfway there. It wasn't as bad as it was last time. We're trying to do Who was it? The last one? I think it was Quasi. Yeah. What am I missing on here? Oh, this stupid thing. Claim here. Okay. Let's go down and look at these favors. Okay, what is this? And that uses the regular ones. So how many more do I got for that favor to be done? Because I imagine you're going to need to actually finish those those 5 the G6 or 6D ones. You're probably going to have all these bonuses in here for the wave defense done. That's all I can figure on it. Let's see, what is this one? Critical damage while in wave defense. Mitigation stats, let's get that one. And these are actually just for parts. For my, but I'd rather use these on the, finish up these last 3 officers and these artifacts for right now. I'll come back and do these when I don't have those to do anymore. Okay, so in here, okay, I do have a relativity pool here. Parts. So we may go look at that ship here because it may have some mats I can use for the other event. Claim. Okay, what else is in here? Nothing really. I ought to do this. 1 each. That replaces the 2 I used. So I don't see anything else. What does this cost? Oh, you start pulling these VL ones. Okay. I don't see any sections here that I missed. I don't know what's telling me I got 5 pulls in there. Okay. Let's look at the refineries. We did the ship cars, a Transigen. I decided to go ahead and it's like, since it uses the lowest loot there, to go ahead and do it. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I do got a max, so I do have 1 pull. That means I could do that. If I push came to shove and I needed, I could have done it. Finish that 1 milestone at least. Okay, let's see, support. Yeah, should have pulled that. Even though I don't have anything I can do, it'll make that when I do have it. Okay, let's go ahead and go to parts. Make a research thing. Do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and load up the junker. I'm gonna do something with this one. I'm gonna see what. I'm gonna go back and put my best PvE crew, but I'm going to change something up. But since I've got both the Kirk brothers completely finished now, I'm gonna put them in through instead of Janeway. And I don't. Why is he in the seat? I gotta go back and see what the hell's going on with that. That's not my best PvE crew. How the hell did I have that in there? No, here it is. Here. I don't have Hugh. So that's why he's sitting in there. Okay. But we've got people that we can put in his place. So I'm going to go strength first and go ahead and get, I'll put Pike in there and get, so I can get Strange New Worlds up. Lower deck, well not lower deck, group. We need lower deck here in a minute. So we're going to put Sam here. James there, but I tell you a really good crew that I was using on the Relativity was this one here. Now Relativity basically stayed in the 60 system and didn't really die. It waited until I got full. So let's go ahead and change. I'm gonna run with that and see how good that works in 70 space with let's see, let's put Chapel here. And I'm wondering if Scotty is the best choice right there. Let's look at this Scotty versus that Scotty. He gives you 100% shield health. And let's see what this Scotty gives me. Shield mitigation, rank 5. Yeah, I think I probably think it would probably be a push, actually. So we're gonna run with this, see how this does in mirror space, just for grins. Or I guess we could go with, well, I'll wait till I get back. Oh, a bunch of guys in here. Let's see if they have any stuff loot on them. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't know why they got these parked in here. Here's one. He's good. Let's take him out. Here's another one. Hopefully this one has stuff in it. And it does. We're gonna go get it. So this is killing two birds with one stone. We're going to hit two events at the same time doing this. What deadly goals did I hit? All research ones earlier. Oh, I need to take that off of here. There we go. Alright, pull that. Okay, so why did it not riff for me? So we're gonna go to Rami. Hopefully we see some guys loaded up. We'll hit them with a gravitational. We'll see what the gravitational does against these hostiles too. Now the thing we need to watch is for the bonus ship. Oh, we wouldn't get it. Never mind. I was thinking about when I was going mining. There's not going to be any here. There's going to be one in going into like the other ones where you're not hitting the uncommon ones. I wonder if the gravitational beam is strong enough. We're going to go in that. We get to the 68 system. We're going to see if the gravitational beam is strong enough to kill those. I doubt it's going to be strong enough to kill the 70s. May have to go down as low as this part to do them. So let's pick a hostile and throw it out there and see what happens. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright. Alright, send it there. Grab a couple snacks. What's going over there? Well, anyway, let's send into Mirror Romulus now and get busy. Let's see who's our company. It's looking like it's doing really good. should be the last one. Let's go back here. Get as many of these as possible. I want to clear both events. After that, I'll probably leave. Yeah, I barely got any hull damage. I've already hit 22 of them. But you can use the Revenant in here too, tear it out. And we're done with that event. Let's see about the main one. Okay, I've finished that milestone too. So we're actually done with it. With both events. We'll just see if we can get some more parts and some Sigma speed ups. We'll finish out the 21 minutes that we got left. Might as well. Or at least fill the cargo hold up full of parts. That's a lot of parts. That will actually stop me from having to go mine some of it. Man, this cantaloupe is cold, hurt my teeth. Yeah, that's one thing I miss my grandfather. My grandfather could pick a watermelon like nobody. And cantaloupe. I used to love to go to the farmer's market with him. But my grandfather was very particular on watermelon. He would not eat watermelon if there was not a J in the month. He said that they weren't no count any other month. They're either too ripe or not ripe enough. Like when my family would have get-togethers and they would have watermelon, even if everybody told him it was good, he was a hard sell. There were a lot of good things I got from my grandfather. I think part of the reason why that I'm the way I am about deciding to learn something or do something just because I want to do it, I got that from him. That was the way he was. If he decided he wanted to do something, he just did it. I got that from him. But he did have some bad qualities, like he was a womanizer. He was married like I know 4 times. And then he married a woman right before he died. Because they had kind of hopes that him and my grandmother would get back together. And pretty much the whole family was mad at him except me because he was old. In fact, my mother was really pissed off that I went to go help him when he asked me to. And I just told my mother, he's 70-something years old. If he needs my help, he's going to get it. Well, that's a crappy thing for your grandmother. I said, no, I love my grandmother too, but I love my grandfather as well. One doesn't go with the other. I used to spend a lot of my summers when I was, just from the time I was about 6 years old until I had my first job around 14. I mean, real job, you know. I had other little mowing yards, paper routes, crap like that way before that. But actually a job that I had to go punch in and get a paycheck for, and not a cash thing. So I pretty much spent every summer with him. He would be one of those things. It wasn't like he would ever ask if I had plans or anything. He would just show up and then say, boy, go get you some clothes. And then I'll be gone for him a week or two. I learned a lot from him too. I learned how to drywall. I helped him put a roof on a house and a chicken house that he made. And various other things I learned from him. He could build a house from the ground up. Now, I don't know how shaky his electrical work was, but none of his houses ever burned down or anything. So, but my Uncle Ray was a plumber. He did the plumbing for him. In those days, they didn't have like concrete foundation. They were like a pier and beam. And he used railroad ties for his chicken house. For that. That cantaloupe hit the spot. You can buy decent cantaloupe at the grocery store. I've yet to got a really good watermelon at a grocery store. They just don't have flavor that the ones we used to get in East Texas when I used to go with my grandfather, or the farmer's market. Like I said, he knew how to pick a melon. I haven't had a really good watermelon in a long time. I can remember going to Dallas Farmer Market, the old one. We'd get those yellow meated ones. That was his favorite too. It was mine as well. And that was the only one that he would pay a premium price for. But still the best ones we ever got were when we would go down to where my family settled when they came to Texas, was in Henderson County, which is right next to Kaufman County for some of the people. I think Kaufman County is a little bit east from Dallas. And my people settled there and lived in a little area called Kemp and Maybank. And we'd go back to East Texas and we'd go to the produce stuff. That stuff was so good back in the day. I can remember eating grapes and peaches. Oh my God, the peaches. Peach was my favorite. But like in, I guess it was probably in the 80s. Pretty much that little town died. I went back there about, I don't know, about 5-6 years ago. It looked like they were trying to revitalize it again, but some of the places my grandfather used to take me didn't exist anymore. I mean, that was like, I think I went there after my father passed, and right close to 2000, and I noticed how desolate the downtown area was and all that stuff. It made me kind of sad. All those people knew my grandfather by name. He'd walk into those stores. And actually, believe it or not, I went back, wasn't that time, but I went into one of the little stores in there. And one of the people said, are you Donald's grandson? And I said, yeah, yes I am. And he goes, oh, I remember when he used to bring you around. You growed up now. And they go, yeah. I said, I miss the times when I used to come out here with him. But he would go back and see some of our family that lived back in it, still live there now. Like his sister. He had an interesting family dynamic. My great-grandfather, I guess it was in settled here in the late 1800s. But he had a wife in Mississippi, family. Well, she died. and he married a woman here in Texas, my great grandmother. She had 5 kids, and so did he. And then they had another 5 kids together. And my grandfather was part of the second family. For both of them, I guess. Yeah. My great grandmother was a remarkable woman. Because he died pretty much not early on in the marriage. They had 5 kids, but pretty much after the last one, my grand aunt, my youngest grand aunt was born. He passed not too far after that. And they farmed and everything else in East Texas with the kids. And my grandmother, she was a remarkable woman. I have vague memories of my paternal, my paternal grandmother's father. I have he died when I was like 2 years old, but I do remember him, believe it or not. It sounds crazy, but I do. And I have his cane. I remember that cane. They used to hook me with it and pull him to. It was a game he played with him. And my grandmother said he loved me like nothing else. That he was proud. And then there was a story that, back in those days, those older folks, they didn't trust banks and stuff because they went through the Depression and all that stuff. So he would keep money, and he'd lost it. My grandmother, my mother, and my grandmother's sister, they were over there looking for his money. And supposedly, I'm barely 2 years old, and I find the money when all the rest of them didn't. That's a story that I've heard. I heard from my aunt, my grandmother, and I don't know if that's folklore but he was so proud. He was so proud that I found that money for him. But they used to hide stuff like that because they didn't trust banks. I guess for good reason. Back in those days, they didn't have like the protections and stuff that we have now. So if a bank was like a local thing, and if they ran out of money, and all the people who had their money in the bank were screwed. That's why they made the FDIC and stuff like that, because of stuff that actually happened. I know in our time that would sound crazy, but it really wasn't back in those days. All the banks were like independent, almost like grocery stores and stuff. And they only survived on how well the people who ran the thing 70 in NCA. I mean MSA. Okay, good. Oh, I got destroyed. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I lost hull fast. Well, that sucked. Well, at least I got this stuff. Damn, that was bad. How did I lose hull so fast? That was a lot of loot. That was a lot of parts I just lost there. I wasn't paying attention because the last time I looked, I had a bunch of hull. Huh, okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So we got no shield right now, so I don't think we'll go ahead and go out and look, see if we can get in some trouble. Let's go into freebooters. See if we can find some fun there while we're doing the daily stuff. Okay, what else can we do? Now let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Man, that sucks. I mean, I literally looked down and I had 3/4 of a hull. I don't know how I lost it so fast. Okay, so who else is in here? No reds. Oh, here's a red. Who's this? Oh man, I'm gonna get him 2 nights in a row. There's another red. We'll just make our way to him. So what ship is this? Sanctus. Why the hell would you, like that's one beautiful looking ship. Why the hell would you put this stupid looking cartoon skin on top of that thing? He deserves to get blown up for that. Alright, let's go in here and pull these. we got to do left. Let's see. I did it last night with just one of my. Let me see what I'm missing here. See, the thing is, I barely have anything I can pull in here anymore. Just the her, Dane. Who else? Naismith I can pull. But pretty much all these ones here are archives, are patterns. I mean, yeah. So I got one shard I could use out of that. And it's getting that close in here too. But there are Vials here, that guy's there, Naismith, and Mirror Troy. But the way that I'm getting pulls from this, here we go, we're gonna make a pull now. So you can see that I'm gonna get Con, which I already done. You get some of these Prime Valor points and this Prime Meridian. I'll have to go and look and see what, if there's anything I can redeem for those. I've been pulling these for a bit. I actually finish out my Discovery Prime with this stuff right here. And you get the Pioneer's chest too, so medals, whatever. So let's send this back. I was gonna take a quick scan, see if I'll look and see who this is. Let's lock it somebody I don't care about. Okay. No. 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 Matt message. Check in with the girl alarm going out with tomorrow message. Yeah, I slept real good today. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Monday night. You pod this down. I'm playing Star Trek Fleet Command. It's an online game. So let's get busy here. It's a strategic game based on Star Trek. She's asking me about the game. All right, let's see what else we got left to do. Anything? I know we need to go in here and do, what is it? Oh, that's for the Vengeance event tomorrow. It pops, I don't know why it pops up so early. Maybe for the guys in Apex or whatever. But I don't know why it pops up at midnight. I think I've already did this. Yeah, pull these. So what's left in here? Artifact. What I got scored to do it. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and pull that. I got that. Got that covered. Okay, we'll go back in here. No music playing right now. I haven't put my headphones on. I haven't got them on.
As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are
For some reason, this stupid filter won't let me give you the name of my channel there. I don't know why. If you go on, I'll let you. If you go there, let me know. And I got some music that I've written that I'll let you listen to. The music that's playing right now is stuff that I wrote too for the stream. Yes, do go in chat there. We can actually talk about stuff. This is metal and industrial music on this one, but I've written other stuff too. But I've written a bunch of other stuff too, not just this. But this is for the stream because it's Star Trek related songs. Not for Star Trek, for my stream. Just the songs are about Star Trek. Because it's a game about Star Trek. All right, so let's get busy. So let's go ahead and change the junker on out. And we'll put the discovery in here and go in there and finish that event. So let's find the discovery. Here's the discovery here. There is a certain song I want you to listen to, but so let me know when you're in there, either on the stream or on here. All right, so we're gonna do this event now. This event used to be a dead event for me, but now that they use the jump juice for your other regular ships, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I have 2000 Franklin. Yeah, I mean those stack up pretty hard, pretty quick. Okay. So this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing this discovery event just because the Came Revel used to never do it because the discovery was kind of a dead ship for me. It still really is, but now I got this extra warp range. I could maybe see some use for it. Maybe to put my mind, but problem is I'll be using the same stuff I need for my warships now, so probably it's still obsolete, but I can actually see a use for it though now. I think this girl seems like she's going to be pretty interesting. She wants to hop on and listen to, but she has to do something first, she said. I think we're done with it, so we're going to get out of here. Okay, let's see what else we got to do here. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that artifact pool. I don't know why I pull these. I don't have anything in here that's helpful anymore. But I got them. So let's go into the refinery, and I'm going to go ahead and clear that one event by... There we go, artifacts. How many do I got? Ooh, I got a ton of these. Let's pull about 2,400. Is that a milestone event, or is it... I think that's all of it. Let's go and make sure we cleared it, but it said second on it. That's what kind of threw me. But as you guys know, those milestone events tell you ranking stuff. That doesn't really matter. Okay, I still do have another tier to go. So let's go back in there and pull some more. Okay, well, I can make another pull just to get rid of some. Let's get rid of some of these while we're in here. It's weird the 17 on all these ones. Huh. Dang, 325 of these. I haven't even looked at my artifacts thing to see if I have any that. Let's do that real quick. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, let's upgrade the ones we can. Let's see, does that one have like a bonus? No, this one doesn't have a bonus level. How about this one? Nope. Nope. All these are like 12. All these newer ones. They don't use this currency that you're building up forever. I'm going to go ahead and raise the music a little bit because I'm not going to be saying anything for a minute because I'm going to try to finish this stuff. Man, there's so many of these. This is not doing them for 2 weeks. See, that's why I hated it. They took away the redemption button. I know that those people were gaming the other part of it, you buy that, but when I could redeem them all, that would be the best part of it. Okay, so we'll get back to this. I had a message from work because I was checking to see if it was something for me or not. It was kind of a general message. So, let me turn the music down a little bit. Okay, so I turned it down a little bit. So, yeah, these stack up, man. I wish they would have. I know that the people who are gaming the other aspect of this all freaked out and they did a reversal, but I liked it when they auto redeem themselves where you didn't have to come here and do this. But they did put the slider in, which helps. But still, when they just accumulate so fast, especially when you don't have artifacts to to tear up. Once you finish them, they just tear up so really fast. And you can see I had like 400 in one of those. And that's about 2 weeks of not redeeming these. Because I get bored with doing it. Because this is boring. But I need to get rid of it or it'll be to the point where I will never be able to redeem them. I was hoping she would come on. I don't know if she's going to be able to or not. That would have been cool. Kind of a predate combo. But if we end up being, something that works out, man, we have an interesting story on how we made our first date, though. I don't have any bells. What the heck is going on here? It's been doing weird stuff like that here lately. It does that to the shuttle building all the time. That's the first time it ever did that for the Mantis, though. This song came out pretty good. I think this might be one of my better Star Trek related songs. I like the Janeway's Lament one. It kind of sounded like an Evanescence feel to it. That's a really good song too, but I kind of put it with its own self. So are you going to get on Twitch? Let me know when you're on. Let me know when you're on there. No, I'm still waiting for you. All right, so let me know when you're on. Okay, so we're gonna go in and do some hostile grinding to help my alliance points, I guess. That's about the only thing left to do in the game. I think we're gonna quit. We could build a ship and tear it up to get some better points in this thing, but I don't know that I want to do that on stream because that is kind of boring. So let's see. Let's try to think which hostile do I need the most. Loot for right now. Let's see. Let's get the board cube. Let's go ahead and reset my ships again real quick. Okay, let's get my ships. And we'll set them up. So now we're going to go look, I guess we could go in and do some polys real quick. Let's actually do that. We'll go ahead and switch ships here and put in the Revenant. And we'll put the Armada crew on. Okay, we're missing a seat, so let's find somebody real quick. Probably any of the newer officers will probably be cool. Okay, so we're going to go up into... I'm going to go back up into that 68 system. Like you guys, I want to see if they did something to those hostiles because I was killing them pretty easily. A couple of, you know what? I'll go ahead and use an Exocom just to be on the safe side. I've got some in here, so I might as well use it. Let's see, where's that one at? Combat. Is it in the combat one? Yeah, I got 10 of these, so let's go ahead and use one. And we'll take it up in here. So now we're going to go into the space with these. I forgot what they call these hostiles. Okay. So we're going into this 68 space because I can actually, the time before last, I actually was soloing these things, and last time I died. I don't know what the deal is on it. We're going to try one and see. So I got 5 of these, so that would actually finish the one of these tasks in here. Unless it does something weird like it did last time. Yeah, see, it did that same thing I told you last time. That's why I couldn't understand why I died that last time I tried to do this. See, I barely got any hull damage. We're definitely not gonna sit here for 14 minutes. It had to be a glitch that night because I knew that I easily killed these. In case she's on, this is a ship that's made for these. I'll do like my little 5-year-old nephew likes to say. He likes for me to blow them up like this, where you can see the ships, so he can see their faces. That's what he says. Oh gosh, they're a mess, man. They were sick. I didn't end up getting to see them today. They got something going around with their little school that they're going to. So my sister told me it'd be better off because the adults are starting to get it now. So I'm so unfortunately I didn't get. It cost me a chance to see my little nephews today, and that kind of makes me sad a little bit. I don't see the ship it shows it in there, but there's nothing in this circle. Another glitch from the game. That's like the 5th glitch we found tonight. Okay, so I'm going to go in here into the refinery and make that pull that you get after you use them. Oh, you saw it had the button where I could redeem it earlier. That's trash, man. Okay. Should have a... Man, it's gonna do this again. Let's see if I can push escape. I'm gonna restart the game. It's gonna get stuck there like it did a while ago. So I guess we'll just try to go back there and see if we can. Yeah, see, it did redeem it. It was stuck. Okay, see, that was enough to get another pull in that store. All right, let's go. Event store. No, it wasn't even enough to make a pull in here. Okay, that's kind of lame. So let's see, we got some, while we're in here, we might as well do a few of the, we'll go up in this upper space and we'll do a few of those poly threes or whatever, or type threes. See, the good thing about these all count for the event too. So I'm going to empty this thing. Did you find me yet? Either one. Easier to find me on Twitch. Hold on, I gotta tell her how to search for it. Okay. So you're on? Okay, so we're gonna go hit another one of these. We're gonna kind of use up all of our loot. Search Star Trek Fleet Command. And then look for me there. That'd be the easiest way to find, probably. So we're still doing the polys, not the polys, the board type 3.0s. We got 4 sets of directives. We'll use them all. It'll save me from having to come back up here. Now this Revenant, tiered up all the way, is a pretty hefty ship. You can use it for a lot of things. You can use it to go out and hunt the mining ships with it. You can do a lot of, it's a good OPC hunter, but my junker will probably take the place of it now because the cargo hull's so much bigger. fact, we probably need to go into silent enemy space and see if we can take some OPC from some people. Wonder why it's doing that for. Okay, out of directive, so good. So we'll make the redemptions up here. And that'll give us plenty of loot for the next week at least. And then we'll get a new set when they recycle. All right, so let's go ahead and bring this back. Okay, so the biggest news in the game, so some of the people just tuning in on the stream, and I guess most of you heard that the CEO of Scopely had come out and backed off on a lot of promises that they did and took away some things that that's going to hurt some players. Okay, so I want to welcome Brooke. So hi Brooke, how you doing? I'm going to repeat that song you just played. That's the song that I wanted you to hear. I got it going in a rotation here. I got to pull it back up. Find it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. So let's go ahead and get busy. So we're going to go ahead and I want to make my place in this one event better, even though it's going to be hard to do. So let's see where we are at. See, the biggest thing is I don't know which hostile I'll need to hit.
In my mind, I see your face. I can hear
But I do need to do some Zindi stuff. Even though that's not going to score very high, but that's something I do need to do. Let's find the ship.
as my ship goes down in flames. My heart cries out your name as the skies come crashing down. All that matters now is where you
So now we're going to put Archer's crew on here.
where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. When one love is a heart, in the light shining stands. When sun fills my heart.
No, let's don't go that far up. Let's go maybe 59.
Okay, that was that song. Let's see if I got some of the newer stuff in here too. That's not. Yeah, here we go. Here's a song I wrote like last week. So I want you to hear this one.
There's a little bit different than the stuff that play on the stream.
I built my walls so high, no one could climb. A fortress of whispers echoes in time. The scars of yesterday, they held me tight. But something in your smile ignites the night. I've been lost, afraid to feel, but now I wonder, is this real? Take the leap, take my hand. Leave the past like footprints in the sand. Heartbeats loud, no retreat. This is love. Let's make it complete. Years of silence, shadows were my home. Lonely highways, endless roads to roam. But your voice cuts through like a melody, a song I never knew was meant for me. Can I trust this fragile spark to light the way out of the dark? Take the leap, take my hand. Leave the past like footprints in the sand. Heartbeats loud, no retreat. This is love. Let's make it complete. Take the let's make it complete.
And this is another one. I'm gonna pull this one to the side too, so I can put it in here. I don't have it in the song queue here, so I'm gonna put it in here. Like, come on. Usually it just lets me drag it in. Okay, maybe I gotta do this first. That's weird. Okay, let me see if I can do it from the okay, it actually drug the thing out of the folder. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Okay, maybe I gotta cut and paste it. Let's see. Cut. Copy, where's it at? Huh, okay, copy. File, let's go, where's it at? Okay, where's the copy at? Let me see if I can right click on it. Okay, here we go. No, it's not letting me do that. That's weird. Huh. Okay, maybe I have to do it. I'll have to do it through the, I can think I can do it this way. Okay, let's see. Go. No, I went the wrong place with that. Let's see. Maybe you could go the. What the heck? Why won't it let me do it there? Huh, that's a weird deal. I don't know what. Okay, there's a song that I wanted to play. It's a country song I wrote. Okay, y'all can tell me if it plays it over the thing or not. Let's see. Huh. Open a new tab. It might be in here too. No, wildfire glow. I've got a couple others in there, but that's not the one I wanted. And those are not country songs. I don't know why I'd put it like that. This is not a bad song. I'll see if I can put it in there. And it lets me do that one. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, it put it in the wrong spot. Didn't put it in the okay. Select the song. Let's go back into it. Something's weird going on with the thing, okay? I don't know why it's not letting me do this. But anyway, so let's go back and just put the metal songs back on. I'll have to,
Captain Jack Speed with fire in his eyes, conscious of the storm, no one hears their cries. With a bird of praise flying high and proud, in the shadow of the stars.
I'm going to pot it down just a little bit there so you can hear me talk. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm hitting these ships for the loop because I'm out of it. Yeah, there was one more I wanted to play for you, but it wouldn't let me load it. No, I don't play. I usually play these type of songs in the stream. I didn't have it set up for the, and I got the Go Home Cannon for one. Well, I'm going to go ahead and finish up the stream. Comma, I'll see you later tonight. I will too. Sweet dreams. All right, let's finish this up. I needed to get a. I think the cargo hold was full. Anyway. But I need the tokens and I need the loot. Because you can never have enough of these tokens that the thing drops. That's why I'm hitting the battleships and not the interceptors, because I want both. Okay. We had a full cargo hold anyway. So we're going to be done with that. We got enough to keep our refinery full for a little bit. That's all we really wanted. All right, so we're going to switch. I'm going to stick another ship in that place and put this be easier to swap. Okay, let's go into augment space, and we're gonna go hit those 70s up there. Now that we got him tiered up we finished tearing him up tonight. Let me find my augment crew. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way up to Zindi, not Zindi, but augment 70 space, and score that, get some more loot, I guess, because I can't really I can't really think of anything else that I need, you know. That's the problem. I guess that's a good problem to have, that there's none of these loops. They're almost all of them are retired to me in a way. So let's see what this crew does on. Okay, no. So I'm I'm not gonna be able to kill the hijacker. So I'm gonna have to do the little trick on here. Okay, so we really want to stay with the triangle. I don't think these kill. I don't think these work on the hostiles in here. I don't think they do. How bad did that do? Did that do anything to it? No. I figured it didn't. Because I didn't remember doing it before. So basically we want to stay with the battleships or we really want the explorers, but it looks like it's explorer light in here. Oh, do we risk it? I ought to see how far the junker can mine these ships so I can get a bunch of this loot. That's what I'll do then if this one blows up here. Yeah. Let's put the junker in here and see how high we can hit these hostiles. I know won't help in the points as much as it should, but all right, let's go. I'm just curious. I wonder if the gravitational beam will do anything to them as well. So let's start bold. We'll go into 64 system and see what kind of damage we get some there. I don't think it'll be able to do this 70s at all. We'll be lucky if we can do the 68s, but I'm gonna start slow and see what kind of hull damage I get and then move up. And I guess I could have put Carol Marcus in here. I could have went, yeah, that's what I could have went all Picard crew and used Carol Marcus and Rachel. That might want to be the thing to do. We'll see the cargo hull in the cube it'll fill up fast. So doing that probably wouldn't be the greatest idea after all. Okay, that's the only thing I got there. That's what I want. But I am curious to see how high I can actually effectively grind, not just kill one of them, but be able to fill the cargo hold. That's because that'd be the only reason to come up here and do it, is to get you some mega loot. Okay, first I want to see what the cargo is, then we'll test the beam on these and see how strong they are against. Okay, it looks like minimum damage. Let's try the gravitational beam on them and see if it kills them. Okay, why didn't the gravitational beam work? No, it wasn't strong enough to kill them. Ah. Okay, we're gonna move up anyway. I don't know why I did that. See, this is the best crew that I've saw far as back when I was using my warships before the Revenant, not Revenant, but the Reliant came out, and you had to use your warship. And when I first had the Reliant too, I was doing both. This crew should only be better because I've tiered up some of these officers since then. Okay, so let's see how good that is against these ships. Let's take it down here. Let's see what happens if the gravitational beam even will light. See, it doesn't even light up against it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's go. Recall, stop. Okay, let's just go ahead and start popping and see what happens. All right, let's see if we can kill one of these with it. Okay, I got some good loot. This might be where I need to do this. Okay, let's put our Reliant out here too. Let's let our Reliant do some work, business. And the crew I was using on the Reliant was a little bit different than that one. Let's find Pike. Okay, Pike. Kirk brothers. Let's see. Kirk. Okay, so we're gonna stack some of their guys down here. We're gonna put. Okay, so we're gonna go lower deck. And anybody that's not in that ship is gonna get put in here. Okay, we definitely want Scotty. Seska will be an upgrade. Definitely could put Paris there. Let's see how that goes. Well, I gotta change ships. I got to need the Reliant. I might have another open seat too. Here we go. Yeah. So let's go below deck again. So let's go back here. So I was effectively grinding really well in the 60 system, but I had a little bit better lower deck than what I got there. I'll have to be honest with you. This will help me with the other event too. It will not a whole lot, but it will help. So let's go up here and do this. Then we'll run some of those con missions after this, because I'm sure that hostile counts, but I'm not sure how it counts though. Checking everything. Okay. I might end the stream, guys. This is going to be just an all-night thing, trying to hit hostiles to make up points. And then I think I'm going to, before the reset, I'm going to come in here and try to see if I can hit this next milestone. Like I said, I doubt I can hit that one. I just don't have enough that I can upgrade. Unless I want to spend some big money, and I don't want to spend any big money. I'm done with that until they do some things that help me in the game, instead of doing stuff constantly that take away stuff like they promised me scrapping. And anyway, and I'll say it promised me because it was the question that I wrote that the CEO said last July that he was going to do that. Okay, I need to put the Reliant in a better spot probably. Let's see where it's at. Usually it needs to be right here. So the hostile doesn't have to travel all the whole system to get to you. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Let's see. I didn't think I was going to be able to finish this event, so I'm happy about that. Because last night work was crazy. We had a power outage. We had some issues with some of our machinery, so it was kind of I barely got any mining done. Come on, man. I hate when it does that. Now it's not even letting me. I'm at the clear localization again. This thing's been so buggy tonight. I mean, this is maybe one of the worst nights in a while. What the hell? Here we go. This has been as bad as it's been in a while. I mean, there's not the fact. Usually there's stuff that happens all the time, but I've seen some new stuff tonight that I haven't never seen before. I don't know. I don't think this is going to make enough difference. This might be just a little bit too high to be able to fill the entire cargo hold, because you can see I'm taking some big damage. But it kind of sucks that the gravitational beam isn't stronger than enough to kill these hostiles. Especially the 664, it should have killed those. I know it wasn't going to kill the 70 or maybe even the 68s, but yeah, some of you, a couple of people just tuned in. What I'm doing is I'm trying to see how good this tiered out G31 is, or the Junker is, against these augment hostiles. They're not doing too bad. I'm starting to take some hull damage now, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do it. But the reason why I was seeing, because this has a massive hull. And if okay, let's find that. See if we can find just. Did he get stuck? Yep. I'm also trying to score the alliance event. I'm a solo player, so I'm trying to pass entire alliances. That might change. I might go see if the alliance I was in needs me to go back now that my friend is going to be out of commission for a while. I think that's as much as I'm gonna go try. So we did okay. Not great. Do I have all my people in here? There, I'm gonna put DeMarco there. I'm just gonna fill it up. I got more than enough for. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and do some of those cons warrior mission things here. Get some of that loot while we got it. Oh, I hit the wrong one. You might ask why I don't do the nightmare. I can finish it, but you have to use exocons and a bunch of boosts and everything. It's just easier to do that one. You'd only get 1,000 more of the points anyway, and 5, a little bit more of the loot. It's not worth it. Yeah. This is from clearing the, all this loot came from clearing that event. If you're asking where it all came from, that's how. It's still pulling on the wrong ship. Okay. Okay, let's check how close we are to that research that we wanted to do with it. We got one more pull here. So we need, boy, we need a lot more. So that's not going to come easy. don't know why it keeps. Okay, donate. Okay. So we got as much from that. We got all those missions from doing that one I was telling you about with the chaos tech, with the relativity. We'll just let it do its thing. See if we can get a couple more of those missions and get that much closer to finishing that. Pretty much finishing the loop almost. See, it's okay, guys. It's freezing the screen again. I'm gonna go ahead and end the screen with that because I don't feel like. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shield up and get a little sleep. I got a dinner date tomorrow night that I've got to be on my toes for. She said. She's kind of joking, but still. All right.